Let's go over here for this. So, I had a poll in the Discord server for this. Twilight Princess, we're finally getting through playing it. Now, to be fair, I have played this game before. Hold on a second. There we go. Well, no, I'm still looking down a lot. Whatever. I have played this game before. When I admit... Dang it, it's bothering me. Hold on. Maybe that'll... Okay, yeah, that's helping. Anyway, yeah, I've played this game before. I played it when it originally came out. I only remember broad strokes of it because when it came out, the day after I bought it, I came down with the flu. So I played the entire game while I was in my basement with no lights off, having no idea what the hell time it was, constantly going from, okay, I'm awake for an hour, I play the game, I fall asleep. I play the game, fall asleep. Play the game, fall asleep. So, yeah, there's a lot of the game that I do not remember. Yeah, it's only... You know what? Hold on. I need to check. When exactly did it come out? Because I think it was 20 years ago. What is the release? It is 20 years old this year in November. So yeah, it's basically it's 20... The game's 20 years old. But, yeah. Also, hey, Leo. Hey, Nethos. Look, Leo, I was in college when this game when Twilight Princess first came out. Believe me, I have the same thing. But anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and bring this up and swap on over. And also, freeze my avatar while I get this controller. So yeah, this is going to be a thing, and I should have hit record locally before I said all that stuff, but whatever, instead, you know what, I don't really need that. I don't really need that. Anyway, let's get this recording on my local. And, oh, I could play this with the Pro Controller. That might make my life a little bit easier. If my Pro Controller was charged. On that note, how charged are you now? Oh, good, you're charged. Yeah, I had a little bit of a problem of, I had this thing basically about to run out of, power. I'm going to go ahead and, I'll charge the Pro Controller later. You were also... Oh, good. So we both are about the same. Perfect. Well, let's... Yes, I will name my horse Epona. I will not name my horse the thing that I named it in the Wii, which was Exploit Horse Name.1. Anyone who, people who know what I'm talking about, know what I'm talking about. That's all I'll say on that front. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not who I thought was talking. They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets. Yes, regrets. I turned into Elmer Fudd there. Of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. You'd feel the lingering regret of having that... Look! he's old. It's fine. Also, like Nethos, that's the thing. I was in a flu-like state, but I still feel like this was my favorite 3D Zelda, and yet it's up there with Skyward Sword. If I played it once, the difference is Skyward Sword, I was not in a fever state. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? Wait, but they're in Hyrule. Is the section of Hyrule only the part that does the part that's like central Hyrule Field? Is the rest of it like is Faron supposed to be its own country and Eldin its own country and Lineru its own country? Or are they just saying Hyrule for the castle town? In the kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village. Land is named for the biggest city. Okay. So it is because, hey, you're out in the sticks. Even though you're technically part of the kingdom, you're in the sticks. We're not counting you as Hyrule. God, it's people just being stuck up. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It's getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. Holy cow, phone! You are loud as hell. Let's turn that down. I don't need rupee jingles. Also, don't forget, this takes place in the Majora's Mask timeline. Very important for later. Pretty much back when little towns and villages had their own Ow!
Get some water.
Thanks, Betrayer. I'm also realizing I need to It is really hard to read the notification thing. I need to figure out a way to adjust that. But I shall hydrate. While we bring back all the firewood that we chopped up, I'm guessing. Where's our axe? You know, one thing I would love to have for another Zelda story is something like I liked the Zelda stories whereas we are outside of Hyrule because it lets them develop the world a little bit more, because pretty much all we know of what's outside of Hyrule I think is Holodrum, wherever the heck Ages takes place, and an island that doesn't actually exist. But also, yes, welcome all Carbrads who are here. Hey, Link, you there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? You know, this minigame that a lot of people really don't like. They ain't listened to me lately. The closest thing to a Zelda 2... I'd say we did get another Zelda 2 scale game, honestly. Echoes of Wisdom I would put in that, because it took what we had for Link to the Past, and then it did expand out more. Granted, actually at that point, I guess what I'm saying is Echoes of Wisdom and Breath of the Wild and TOTK are kind of the games it's basically that Zelda 2 style game of we're going outside of core Hyrule, but the problem is you're still in core Hyrule. You're just seeing outer Hyrule now. Yeah, where is Epona?
Hey!
Come on now. Hurry on up and bring Epona with you. There's a little bit of a startup. Okay, that's going to take a little...
Hey!
That's going to take a little bit of getting used to. The bit of a startup that we've got. Okay. Did they go down this way? I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, actually, you say Wind Waker, but actually that reminds me, Spirit Tracks is another one, and technically Phantom Hourglass, though Phantom Hourglass is a Koholint situation, if I recall correctly. On that note, I am working on getting Spirit Tracks into a way that I could play it on stream. But that'll be later. Look at how pretty this gate is. It's a very pretty wreath gate. From what I've heard, Spirit Tracks is better than Phantom Hourglass. They both have the same control scheme problem, though. Oh, hi, Link. This is who I thought was talking to us at the beginning of the game earlier. I watched Epona for you. A character who gets the... She gets a raw deal in this game. Epona works really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. Oh, but listen, Link, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one Epona likes? Let's teach you how to do songs in this game. I do enjoy that you don't have an instrument, you just pick up grass. Also, I forgot he already has the mark on his hand. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back, but don't you make her do too much, okay? I say as I hiccup. If I remember, Epona kind of drives a little bit like a tank. That or my controller just has a really big dead zone all of a sudden. Which wouldn't surprise me. It's been a while since it's been a long time since since I last used my Wii U. So, where is... Orden Village is in, like, the Farron area, I'm guessing, right? You know, I need to go... At some point, I want to... Once I finish this, I might pick up, like, Tears of the Kingdom again. It wouldn't be a I play it solely on stream thing, but still. Well, I mean... Yeah, I get that, but it's also I forgot he already has it, because, like... Well, I guess he's older than Link was in Zelda 2, because for him, it didn't appear until his 16th birthday, I think. Is this where I'm going? I have a lot of people to talk to, but I also have goats. Alright, time for me to fail at herding goats. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and Epona herd them into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so think you can do that for me? I can give it a shot. Yep, time to whoop. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, go on and herd all these little scamps in the barn for me. If I remember, there's a mini game of actually trying to do this at speed. I do not think I will be very good at doing this at speed. Because of things like that one. Hey, in. In you go. So I do wonder if they actually made that easier in the HD version. Link, Epona, much obliged to you both. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but, how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up. Time for you to learn how to use the horse. Because you use Epona a decent bit in this game, actually. Sorry that took so long. Okay then. Y'all ride all you want. You get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head out the village, okay, bud? Just jump the gate. I don't care. I'm not going to open it. You can jump it. I do enjoy that it's, hey, these are spurs. You are using spurs. You're not using carrots. We're not hiding what you're doing. I mean, we saw horses again in Breath. They did come back in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Just, yes, I would like to save. Just not as prevalent. To save our progress, press down. We can save at any time, right? Right. It's also going to be weird playing this game mirrored to when I last played it. Because I played the Wii version, whereas they made Link right-handed. Hey, wake up, Link. It's morning already. I see you, super greedy baby merchant. Capitalism baby. You know what, let's, anything in, wait, Link has a basement? Link has a basement. I don't know if there's anything down here. I'd probably need a light to see anything down here. Is that Capitalism Kid's name? I can't remember. I just remember he has things super expensive, but also cheaper than the Hyrule Market in the end. For things like the literal pay-to-win armor. It is, okay. Okay. Also, please let me know how volume levels are. Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Hello, if you and Mello want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rubies in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth. Can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get trouble for that. Get trouble. Yep, get trouble. You know, that is... They probably did that because of people skipping things in other games, and they just didn't want it. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But our allowances are terrible. I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. This thus begins the travel or the tale of Capitalism Kid. Thank you, Minish. Wait. Okay. Alas, the Minish haven't left a ton of money around us. I would love it if the Minish came back in a game. Like, they don't even have to be, I got 5 rupees. No, I got a bloopy. Not 5 rupees. Anyway. Hi, Link. I finished the fishing rod I was making. I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said, you just wait until Link comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. You all have anything else to say? Come on, Beth. We just want to look at it a little. Can you get it? The slingshot from the shop? Yeah, and if you can't do that, let's just trade families, okay? Knock it off! Yes, let's trade families. That's a thing that'll work. Okay, I'm going to guess there are not rupees do not come out of rocks. However, they are under them. I don't know how much it is. I'm going to assume this is a Deku Shield situation. Dinner party with Oh, you're at a part that a lot of people hated, but I thought was a really fun thing. Enjoy it, Leo. Enjoy. And, like, I mean that sincerely. Well, something felt weird about the control there for a second. Oh, you've done this before. Okay. Right. I think last time we talked, you had just finished Endwalker, right? At least you had finished, you finished, .0 Endwalker, I think, and I think you were working on the, post stuff. I could be remembering wrong. It's been a while, and time ceased to exist recently, even more so than it did 6 years ago. Hey there. Well, hey, morning, Link. Got a day off from work today, my boy? Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. See that? Up in the tree? You can get a better view by using the right stick. And using the right stick, or I'm not using the gyro, to look around. Yeah, some Orden bees built themselves a fine nest up there. I was thinking of knocking it down, but our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her. Well, let's go say... Okay, never mind, we're not going to go say hi. Mayor's house, water wheel. Okay, well, I need to go to the spring. But also, hi there. Can I talk to you? Oh, good morning to you. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You have not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It's a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder? Well, let's head downstream to begin, Rupee, the fetch quest. We're beginning a fetch quest. Also pumpkins. Tallow and Mallow's house. Oh, I don't know why it didn't register to me that Tallow and Mallow were... Hi, kitty. I'll get a fish for you later, kitty. I am glad Link can swim. Hi, monkey. Oh, right. I need to learn the other thing you can do with grass in this game. So, okay, no, it was. They did darken Link because he was, okay. Little things that I definitely didn't notice as a kid. Yo, Link, up here. I want to talk with you. Press A while targeting me. Oh. Hey, there you go. Over here. Yeah, your voice carries well as usual. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you've got to press A while targeting to talk to him from a distance. So, why don't you climb up those vines? The animations in this game are good. I forget. Again, it's been 20 years since I last played this. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? She's just been sitting there next to my house, having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose she's thinking she's going to catch, or he's going to catch a fish, do you? Cat can't catch no fish. I'm sorry, cats can, yes they can. Yes they can. Cats can catch fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? Figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop around these rocks, couldn't you? Do we do a flip-a-dip-dip? Nope. And now we control a bird, I think. Actually, do we control the bird, or does it just... Yes, we have a hawk friend. Okay. You can easily get stopped by something. No, I didn't... I was trying to roll. So, rolling's going to be a thing I'm going to have to get used to. All right, well... Okay, yeah, you're distance-based. I don't have to roll. I can just jump it. You're right, it's the first 4 notes. You're just missing the yeah. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Then you're missing the doo-doo. I did not realize that, Nethos. Thank you. Now then, attack the monkey! Link, I am glad you can... That's not what I thought it was. I'm glad you can jump decently well in this game. Hey, I found your basket. Oh, Link, that cradle. Did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think that you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? She's about to have 4 kids, isn't she? Or is that lawn? No, that's not a kid. That's a basket of laundry. She's about to have her 3rd kid. Or is she not Tallow and Nallows? No, she is. She is. No, she's not. She's the other. Okay, never mind. Her second. I'm slowly remembering who people are. My thanks to you, Link. Yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. We can go fish! Face the water and use it to cast. You can catch fish without bait, but you'll catch... I forgot, like, you can fish regularly in this game. It is a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. I'm gonna sit. When my son Colin grows up, I want him to be just like you. He really is a sweet boy. He can just be a little timid. Hold on, can I? Well, I don't want to do it that way. Okay. You guys don't get to see me equip items, apparently. Unless... Yeah, nope, looks like you guys don't get to see me equip items. I'm gonna have to do it through the touchpad, I guess. That's fine. Hey, Chief, I didn't talk to you yet. Morning, Link. Sounds like Fado's handling things today at the ranch on his own today. I think I said today twice there. When he's up there. Oh, got loose! Send for town, somebody stop it! I didn't get to say everything that he said, but also, I just feel like I twisted that goat's neck. Fado did it again. These goats have been awfully skittish lately. You always gotta be on your toes. Look at this one. It's now dealing with the fact that you may have just broken its neck. Sorry about that, Link, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. Again, its neck is broken, so I guess we're going to have some goat curry tonight. Seriously, I don't blame this goat for being very... That was not a nice twist to the neck. Anyway, you have anything else to say? The goats are getting loose. The monkeys are causing trouble. It's tough being mayor. You heard about them, right, Link? Those monkeys? Apparently they've been coming into the village lately. If you see them causing any trouble, can you teach them a lesson with me? Like you did with that hawk? That's a question. Would hawks eat a monkey? I assume that it's probably a little bit too big, but... Ow. I'm kind of curious. I don't have to press A to go up a ladder. Okay, then. Can you tell I'm already distracted? I'm supposed to be fishing, I know that. But here I am, I'm doing parkour. Ooh! Oh. It's a yellow rupee. The doesn't exist anymore yellow rupee. What is this hawk for? Also, how did Link get a pet hawk? I'm not complaining, but like, I want Link's hawk back again. Oh, right. All right, we can do multiple things at once. Let's grab whatever this is. I can't grab it. Okay. But at least the bees will not attack me as I climb this tree. Why am I climbing this tree? Your guess is as good as mine. I am literally just... I am basically playing this like it's my... Oh, 15 rupees? Okay, I'll take that. I'm basically playing this like it's my first time again. Which, I mean, again, 20 years, first time playing it, not in a fever state. Link, I saw all that. Calling down a hawk. Why didn't I think of that? I was thinking of trying to knock that down by myself, but you beat me to the punch, my boy. Knocking that bee's nest down must mean you're after it too, aren't you, Link? You're gonna put those bee larvae into an empty bottle and keep them. Am I right, boy? Must be nice. I don't have a bottle. So, no, I'm not doing that. Alas, I will not turn the beehive into a mega potion. I'm going to get carded. I'm going to get carded because I don't have my mega potion, but so be it. Free money. All right, kitty, you want a fish? Fish on. I don't remember what I have to do for fishing, really. But hey, I got a skill fish. If I remember, like, cats actually will unlock stuff for you, won't they? Okay. There's no, like, tension gimmick? I am sitting up, Grace, but thank you for checking. Also, hi. So the cat did go into... With the camera angles, I lost track of where the cat went. Was it over here? No, it wasn't this house. It isn't this one, because you don't have the cat door. Here, it's literally right next to it. Oh, I forgot about the fishing boat game. Fishing boat. Oh, my Link, come in. Oh, you simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today he caught a fish all by his little old self. I mean, technically, I'll count that. He stole the fish. That's him catching it by himself. How do you think he caught it? He must be a genius. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute? The way he laps up that milk. Too bad it means that he's going to have horrible digestive problems later because you really should not give cats milk. Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. I got half of a bottle of milk. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it. You know, put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss out like the whole world is disposable. It's criminal. So, what do you say, my dear? Say, is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look. Milk, bee larva, or the slingshot. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. We at least let the kids play with it. Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. Children love this item. It can hold 50 pellets. See you again soon. Exactly. The only time you're too old for toys is when you physically cannot, like, use them. And even then, you might not be too old for them. I can't tell you how much I still have fun with the, little there's this thing that it's just like a slightly rounded pair of metal rods with just a wheel that has two magnets on it that just goes spinning as you fling it up and as you like tilt it up and down. But man, is that just still fun for mindlessness. Anyway, I got the slingshot. I don't think I need to worry about the bee larva thing. I didn't even pay attention to what the bee larva do. I probably should have done that. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Sorry I kind of went into your house unannounced, but like, we're a small village. We all know each other at this stage. We have trust. Link has a slingshot. Whoa! Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link? Now it's time for the tutorial, I guess, as we... Yep, this is tutorial time. Be larva heal 1 heart, but is also fishing bait. Ah, that makes sense then. Preparations complete. Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed with this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These 2 idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Link. Okay, well, it looks like I will be using gyroscope controls a little bit because I don't have a choice. You hit it! I looked at the manual. It's easier to hit if you use ZL while aiming. I thought you weren't interested, Beth. I got a rupee back. Oh, high targets. So basically, I'm going to be using the gyroscope the same way I do in Harkinian. Whoa, amazing! Well, I'm glad I was able to entertain them with my new slingshot. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. By the way, Link, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something here? 'Cause he did. Oh yeah, that's right. What was that anyway? I command you to tell us. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Colin first. I got your fishing rod. Oh, you got it. I hope you like it. Aren't you off to work today, Link? Nope, I got the day off. Now, what did we get? Because I actually don't... I'm going to guess it's a lamp or a shield. He gave us an entire treasure chest. Oh, he gave us a training sword. Okay. In between streams, I'll figure out if I'm going to... I need to figure out, do I care about fishing that much? Okay. I missed that Link is doing actual forms. Oh my! Isn't that a wooden sword, Link? Whoa, she's right. Can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. Yeah, I could actually use the tutorial, because if I remember, the sword techniques there were actually more sword techniques in this game than before. First, I want to see that move, the slice. You just swing with B, right? Yeah. Oh, a horizontal slice. Was that it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before by using Z targeting. Oh, I want to see the other move, Link. Yeah, the one where as you tilt L while Z targeting and press B to stab. Oh, please. That stab? Stabbing in this game, so much easier than Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is probably easy in the HD version, but my Wii Motion Plus could never register I was doing a slash, or a stab. I think every time I would try to do a stab, I just slightly tilted it the tiniest bit, so it would do a slash instead. It made the first temple a nightmare. Then I never had to stab a thing again. Why don't you show us that other move? You know, the twirly thing? Like, it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. Oh, wow! Thanks, Link! I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait, you gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one you go, yeah, the only noise that you ever seem to make. I enjoy how Malo is telling us all this stuff as though he's very unimpressed. And then you get that face. That face from Capitalism Kid. Thanks, Link. So I think I get it. Kinda. Maybe not. So this means anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up. Just like that. That one has a flower on its head. Come here, you. I guess it's time to go say hi to the monkey. Hey, Colin, you okay? You're stopping me from going back to town. Everyone went into the woods. I wonder if they're okay. Oh, yeah, I do remember, Nethos, that, yeah, the really cool stuff comes in much late.
Hi, Guile.
It's a Guile card!
Lim.
And it's a hydration! Water. Yeah, I do remember a lot. The techniques get really fun later. Excuse me. Tell him Mal went chasing that like crazy after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. Okay, side hopping does not feel fast in this game. They went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. Can I fall off the... Yes, I can! Okay. Okay. Science achieved. Hey, Chief, welcome. I hope raid for... I should have said this for Grace also, but I hope you both have a good raid day today. Hope things go well. So there are no safety rails on this bridge. Good to know. Honestly, now that I think of it, I am kind of surprised they don't just have like a second horizontal rail, a horizontal rope attaching all of this just for a little bit of safety and keeping things like a second layer of keeping things together. But then again, maybe you never needed that, and maybe it just causes more problems. I'm not a bridge engineer. Though there is if I remember, there's a game about like doing actual bridge engineering, but I think it got like really ludicrous at points. Can I cut the... Yes, I can cut the grass. Okay, so you can stab or just slice. Do I need to slash this? Am I just being... Okay, that's for later. That's gotta be for later. I must have missed where they went. Bring out attention does help, but imagine... Oh, yeah, for the rope. Yeah. That, that's fair now that you point that out of. It would add a lot, it could add a lot of extra tension. And it would be, they'd rather one person fall off than one person take the bridge with them. It has to be this way. It has to... It has to be this way. There's nowhere else I can go. Is there horse... Is there Epona grass around here that I just missed? Yes, there's Epona grass that I just missed. Hey, Epona. Let's jump a fence. Oh, right, and you actually have... I forgot. This game has actual horse combat. Like, you can do it in Tears of the Kingdom also, but not as effectively. Pumpkin seeds? Okay, I get a full set of pumpkins. Hi, what's this? Forest Temple Pass, Pitch Dark. First, go this way. Okay. Okay, Croco. Is this where I get a lamp? Whoa, an Ordonian. Hey, guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are lots of caves and dank spots around the... You know what? I'm going to turn him into Shaggy. There's a lot of caves and dank spots that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on and take this. You can use it to... You need oil for the lantern. I forgot that. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light stuff on your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, try setting fire under that big pot. That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need, and if it runs out of oil, you come and see me to get it refilled. How's the oil level? No, I'm good. You keep using that oil. Gotta stand still to put it away. No more Pumpkinhead. Is there any The reason for here is going to be later. Okay. You know what? There's two of them. Oh. Well, that's a big boulder. That's a big boulder. I honestly had my Zelda instincts go of, okay, this is going to spawn a chest, and nope. Nope, I was wrong. Wait, can I go into your house? Can I just... Okay, I'm going to go rob this guy. Not really, but I want to see what's in his house. A lot of books. Is that... That does not look like a comfortable hammock bed. Whatever. He gets to deal with it. And, excuse me. And I will try to take a break when the ads start, which is in about a minute, as Guilecarp has just announced. Okay. I found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. Oh, I didn't get to bring the thing with. Do I have a... I don't think I get bestiary until... Actually, do I even get a bestiary through Midna in this game? Okay, I definitely should see target. Oh yeah, definitely should see target. I've got choice of directions, huh? Why do I have a feeling they're just going to loop back on each other? Okay. Hold on a second. No, that's not the button I want. There's no way to change it to be... There's no way to change how aiming works. Okay. That's going to mess with my head. And ads have started, so we will actually take a break right here. Everyone who can hear this, go ahead and grab yourself something to drink. I will be back in a second as well. I am remembering to use that. But let's resume. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, this is feeling like the correct way. This is feeling very correct way-ish. So I'm going the other way. Which... might be more correct way-ish. This is more correct way-ish. Yeah, this is more correct way-ish, so we're going back. I wonder. Oh! Okay, then. Okay, first things first. Get rid of the wrap. Well, let's grab this before it goes away. Also, never forget, for the low percent Twilight Princess speedrun, they get a blue rupee and stand still for like 7 hours to be able to skip things. It's low percent, not fast percent. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. The fucking... You know, I am A-okay with Twitch not wanting you to gamble on stream. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Gacha games... Gacha games are the one thing that they're not going to get around, but I'm okay with them saying no gambling stuff. But conversely, that means they should not be having ads for freaking sport. All those fantasy things are just online gambling, and it's a problem. It's a problem. Oh, they do go in an arc. Neat. If I remember, I actually need, like, the head of these things for puzzles later. Hey, Moblin. Well, welcome back. I guess it takes a little bit longer. But, the gacha games... I hate gacha games because it's still the same predatory nature, but at least for them, it's not... No, they're both bad. There is no at least for them. They are both bad for different reasons, but they are still two flavors of the same bad. I don't think this is a meat jump, is it? No, I don't think that's a meat jump. Hey, Moblin! Does Link just put his sword away after a while? No, it's I have a dedicated put things away button. Oh, well, that's convenient. Does it work? Yes, I have a dedicated immediately put things away button. I'm happy for this. Hi. We're just gonna ruin your day here for a second. I do appreciate that, like, Link is... This is the gate that I think they stand in front of for 7 hours. I will admit, back when I was a kid, the first thing like that was definitely trading card packs. At least for those, you could sell them back, but I fully admit they were effectively the first, hey, let's get kids into gambling, effectively. But it's just gotten so much worse. And, you know, there's some great things that Valve has done, but they also are the first, like, loot box. The first, like, popularization of loot boxes that I'm aware of, and I did not like it back then. I do not like it now. Really, really long-a-thon with the 7 hours. You know, honestly, for that part of really, really long-a-thon, it sounds like what you should do is, okay, So we're going to be staring at this thing for 7 hours. While that's going on over here, because there's nothing we can do, we're going to run a second game in parallel. That's the way to do things like that. Or like when you're in Bite and Kite, or if they're doing Bite and Kaitos, or whatever it's called, 100%, whereas they have to wait for 3 real days. That's what you do. Rather than just, we're only going to look at this, all the things that are pending will be on other parts of the screen while they do another game. So is it, it has to be over here. Yep, there we go. Hey, Keese. All right, I do have camera control. Slightly. Hi! I'll take this chest. All right, up there's going to be for something. You know what? Ha-ha! The first one. And we get our 1/5 of a heart. Because in this game, you need 5 instead of the 4 you need in every other game. Why do you... That is one thing I don't get with this game. Why is it 5 pieces of heart that you need? Yeah, why is it a 5th when every game before and after it's a 1/4? The only explanation I've got is that they ended up putting down, like they ended up realizing, wait, we have too many pieces of heart versus how many dungeons we're doing. Oh no, we need to basically reduce it. No, I can't. Oh, I can. I can quick spin. Stop being a moblin. Now then, back to that gate we saw earlier. There's just a lot of everything in here. If not, come to Trills if you don't have enough land. Hi! Ow. I'm sorry, I'm still back on the 5th of a heart container. Also, like, I know Link has done sword forms before, but, like, this is the one where it feels like he's doing more, like, actual sword forms than he does in the other games. Like, just naturally through his combo system. Woo, hey, woo, you're super. Now just buy something, hey? Excuse me? Trill shop. Make payment at the box near the shop. Welcome, hey, buy something, anything. Lantern oil or red potion? I think I'm good for now, but thank you. The only gacha you've played that was fair was Fate Grand Order, but it takes a... That's the thing, like, they post it as, oh, you never have to buy stuff. We give you the free things, but a lot of the times it's if you want to get all that free stuff, you're basically living in the gacha game, which, to be fair, they kind of need for people to be in the game to entice others to play the game. But I already play an MMO. I don't need my mostly single-player game to be that as well. If I want a game like that, I'm going to do it as Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon instead. All right, monkey, hold on. Gonna save our friend and our monkey. Hi. I'm here to ruin your day. Ooh. I thought I actually had to clear it all the way out. Oh no, that wasn't the time sink. It was. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now, Nethos. And yeah, Leo, you make another point of the more you play, the more likely you are to hit a point of, I'll just drop $3 in the game. To be fair, it's one of the reasons why I can't trust myself. I cannot play a gacha game. I know I cannot play a gacha game. I'm the type of person they want playing a gacha game. I would ruin myself. If you hadn't come, Link, me and the monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not going to mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, because he says it's dangerous. Yeah, no, like, I played one gacha game for a little bit, and that was, to be fair, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Because, of course, everything of Kingdom Hearts is canon lore, and things got really bad once they started doing... Union Cross started making the lore just, oh god, it's even worse now. Like, we already had the worlds, but that was fine. Now we've got parallel worlds, different time periods. We have worlds that of fantasy, which are somehow different. It's... I'll probably play 4 when it comes out. I fully acknowledge that. But there's also a chance I just say, no, I'm done at this stage. Oh, hey, it's you. Excuse me. My son told me Tello disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you've already brought him home. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is the final day. I'm sorry, tomorrow is finally the day. You'll be departing for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing I've given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Yeah, no, they're making a 4. They were going to make another mobile game that was 3D based that they then scrapped, which means the scrapped story is going to still be canon. There's probably going to be 2 to 3 other games before we get to 4, knowing Kingdom Hearts. Hopefully it isn't a case of 4 is the 20th game in the series. I enjoy the franchise, but oh god, they need to rein in some of their stuff. So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? How's about we finish up early today, bud? Goat time! Hey, honestly, Leo, at that stage, it'll be either the thing is done, or someone other than Nomura has taken over, and thus things are finishing up faster. Well, I'm getting a lot of goats in. Problem is I have a few that are being a pain, like this one. Okay, those three. These three are all being a pain. Away from the wall, please. Okay, you're going in. How fast do you have to do this for the reward, I wonder? It's probably something ludicrous like 40 seconds. Oh boy! But y'all can herd. That was 2 minutes faster than usual. Well, that about wraps up for today. How about y'all head over to the mayor's place? He does. Like, I played 7 Remake. It was enjoyable. I don't think they needed to split the thing into 3 games, though. I really don't. So that reminds me, Cayman informed me there's a new CC2 announced, or either CC2 or Bandai Namco, one of them, announced a new .hack game project. They announced that they're going to announce a new .hack game project later this month. Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? No, Ila. There's... Father! Excuse me. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing. It'll be all right, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Wait, Ilia. Why, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do. Admittedly, the announcement that came and showed me for it had the original .hackers crew on it. So I'm hoping I'd be okay if it was a remaster of the original 4 games. If it's something new, I'm hoping it's not a .hack Link situation, though. I don't want a .hack Link situation. Though I do... Link, are you going to see Ilia? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go see Ilia together? Sure, but I'm going inside my house first. I've got a lantern. I want to see what's in my basement. But yeah, no, I'm hoping it's good as well. Because, like... I admit, if the .hack thing is just a remaster of the original Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine, I still will enjoy it because it has been quite a while. There it is. It's been quite a while since I played those, and you'd completely forgotten about the 50 bucks you had in your basement. It's been a long time since I've played them, and even though virus cores would be a pain to get, I still think I would enjoy going through the games again. I would want some of the GU quality of life stuff in there, though. Hey, we've been waiting for you, Link. Yes, yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing the monkey was so great. I was just telling Mallow here how we wanted to show him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Talo? Oh, Colin! Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Sorry for that weird flash that just happened there. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought it was never going to end. I bet you're trying to see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm going to let you pass. Oh, hey, neat. Link, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone. Definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. Sure, I'll distract you with giving you a weapon. This will not at all backfire on me. We have armed a child. With this thing, I'll show him. Link. Thanks.
Limp, get some water.
I shall get some water. Those guys are always teasing me. Excuse me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? I do enjoy I'm going to be just like you, Link. In what regard? Considering he doesn't want to be like Warrior Link, he wants to be Farmer Link. And that's not a bad thing. Can you? You have to promise. I mean, yeah. Look, eventually maybe they'll get a second one. Check out these sword moves, Mallow. If I had this one sword yesterday, I could have caught that naughty monkey, don't you think? Wait, weren't you just telling me how you did catch the monkey with Link? Yeah. Anyway, practice. Time to practice. Hi. Link, hello again. Oh, you're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Link? That must be so nice. I want to go to Hyrule too. I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town. What is that thing that they all have around their bellies? Is it like just a belly warmer of some form? That's part of the outfit that I've never quite fully understood. Anyway, to the spring. Link! If you came to take Epona back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open that gate until you change your attitude. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Talo and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel in the back while I do, Link. Just taking a little sneaky way. It's a traditional oh, okay. Okay. Link, you are lucky this is adult-sized. I also forgot we're going to have crawling things to do later, aren't we? I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talo's capture. But, Colin... So, You still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But, Link, can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please? Just come home safely. Alas, Link will fail both of those promises. Also, hi, Moblin Warhawks. Right, Link doesn't have a weapon. Well, I have a slingshot and a lamp, but, I'm surprised they don't trample him. And thus, the first bit of Twilight starts happening. Actually, is this the first bit of Twilight, or is something just getting teleported over here? Because I didn't think Twilight itself happened until we got into, like, Castletown. Also, the bloom! Nope, okay, Twilight is happening. Curses! It was a... I don't know, I was going to call it... I was trying to figure out something other than Wallmaster, but no, it was basically a Wallmaster. Hi, creepy thing. I do enjoy how this Twilight Realm is well, actually, I guess that makes sense. Or does it? Yeah, the Twilight Realm in this is basically the Sacred Realm, isn't it? So then that makes sense why we're becoming a wolf here. We don't have the Moon Pearl. Things make sense. Maybe. I could be wrong. Zelda stuff is... The more you think about Zelda lore, the more your brain hurt if you don't just think of a single game. Also Midna. Okay, so it is different. It just has similar... Well, yeah, I guess other people who get stuck in here don't transform, do they? It's just Link. Why is... I think they explain it. It's something to do with the Triforce, but... Oh, it's because of Zant? Okay. I can dig! And I can attack. And dash. I enjoy he still has his earrings. Yep, we are the Chain Chomp. Also enjoyed the goblin. I found you. Ooh, aren't you... If I remember, they found out that her voice lines are like somebody actually voiced it with a like voice modulator thing, and then they cut up the syllables and rearranged them. Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast? There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. You look kind of surprised. I do enjoy that. Wolflink keeps that chain. Oh, well, so where are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Wolflink keeps the, chain around his paw, but Link, I don't think, has that show up. It would be neat if Link had that chain somewhere.
You are young again. Good aren't you to sleep? Sexy bear.
Okay, so dig time. Maybe. Oh, there we go. It wasn't nearly as complicated as my brain was putting it. You would think it would be on his wrist, yeah, because that's his front leg. But honestly, if they put that on his back leg and Link just had it around his leg as he walked, I feel like that would have been neat. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press this to give me a sign. So, are we clear? Good. Now come along, get moving. Eventually we can jump things like that. Huh? What's that? Try pressing ZL and after that, bite. Wolflink, Jaws of Steel. Hi, Ho? Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Can't run any farther. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. The souls of the damned. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. There are lots of other spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your senses and to see them. They might know things. Okay, that's a toggle, though. I enjoy that we can climb up. You're on bounce? No worries. Like, I fully understand needing to deal with stuff. Life comes first. But thanks for sticking around for a bit, Leo, and hope you have a good rest of your night. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Alright, so that tells me that's the... Hold on. Hold on. Don't you fully restart on me here. I need to save. We are saving the game. Okay. I missed that it said it was fully full. It lied to me when it said it was completely full earlier. All that for $5. That was not worth the detour. Actually, no, it probably was. If I remember, I need a lot of money. Yeah, we're not going around that way. We will, however, kill everything. All right. Now we get to learn if Wolf can swim. I'm assuming yes. I'm not trying to target that. This is why you gave me a button to change camera view. Right. And this entire thing was just for that. Okay. Well, we can swim now. What's up with you? What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here? Well, I have bad news for you, buddy. I think you're dead. Sorry you had to learn it from a wolf, but yeah, I don't think you're alive anymore, pal. Okay, hitting boxes is a pain. Boxes are a little bit difficult to get. I forgot her intangibility. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change. I see that hole. Okay. We gotta change the water, I guess. Or... I can't pull that. Alright, well, there are other soldiers over here. Let's see what insights they have. Or soldier. Where are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. You know, I'm now realizing having one of the guys speak like Shaggy actually is going to be pretty poignant, considering. Anything else over here? Nothing of interest. Perfectly dog-sized hole. How did... Oh, because you got in from that way. Please, I'm but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Hey, Midna.
He feels like
Aw, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? Looks like the spirits in here, they're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Is there any reason to be down? Nope. I see no reason to be down here. I say as I see a creature. See creature, must eat. It wasn't even see, I heard it drop. What are you doing? Falling because the stairwell collapsed on me. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges, so just target me and jump to where I am. Not only small ledges, but ledges that you shouldn't be able to jump up. Can I? Holy cow, we can. There was no reason to come this way, though, it seems. The camera? Okay. I am quite impressed that Wolf Link can balance on that. That seems really difficult for a quadruped to do. Heck, it's hard for a biped to do. Hi, Keese. I am glad that if you hit attack, he will jump back to try to get space. I want to destroy the box. The box is not allowed to exist. Same with these. So, you know where we are yet? Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. And the twist of all twists! That is now all twist. I spoiled it earlier by saying I thought that we didn't go into Twilight Realm until we were in Castletown. So, we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to. But I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. She just looked behind us for a second there. Hey, guy. Well, I was going to talk to him, but... So, there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can't see those monsters, or can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? What are those monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle! That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower. Come on. Oh, hey. You're a little beefier. Well, I think we'll be able to get through this sequence before that ad break. Assuming I don't fall off the edge fighting these things. Okay, I love that noise they just made of the... Hey, remember I said as long as I don't fall off the edge? They made interesting noises, though. Hi. Give me that. Something about the noise those things makes is amusing to me. Well, that was a mistake. I don't know why I thought Wolflink could climb a broken down bridge. No! So I'm falling a lot. This is probably not good. Oh, this is really not good. Hey. I found a new way to fight you. I can throw skulls at you. We have become a projectile wolf. Okay, okay, we have a height limit on our projectiles. Thank you, I needed that. Look, just a little farther. I will say, out of all of Link's companions like this, I do like Midna the most. I break the box. I apparently have a really hard time breaking boxes in this game. All right, the birds are dealt with. Into the tower. I want to go... Okay, never mind. They stopped me immediately from going the wrong way. Omnis! Clearly this is the mastermind behind everything. Midna? You remembered my name? What an honor for me. So, this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned. I am sorry. Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what's happened. So, don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. Title drop. Even though it's not for the right person. listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. Oop. Enjoy flashback. So where the hell is the king in this one? Like, we see the king of Hyrule in like only a handful of games, and I'd say in only 2 of them do I feel like he makes an impact. One is Wind Waker, the other is Breath of the Wild. I guess technically Echoes of Wisdom as well, but Sant, you are so very weird. Not as creepy as Girahim, though, but it's time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? I am glad she had her rapier at least. I'm glad she was ready to fight initially. Rapier Zelda in Hyrule Warriors is my favorite character to play. Not counting the DLC characters because I never got to play them. At some point I'm going to get the Switch definitive edition of that game. And thus did everyone in Hyrule die. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud. Without light, the people became Poes. Or spirits, I guess. Within the Twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. I am Zelda. Second half of title drop. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here, quickly. Is it just me or did Midna's model just chitter a bit there? Also, we have ads starting in about a minute. Anything to sense in here? Nope. Please, you must leave quickly. Well, what if I hide? I could just hide. But yeah, anyway, since ads are starting, I will be right back. I'm going to go top off of water, and we will continue after ads. So see you all in a bit. All right, let's get out of this castle. I'm also glad I'm remembering to use that, hey, we're back startup noise. Ow. Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Thus did we jump out a window. So how long ago did the request for some special parcel get made? And how long did it take them to make this parcel? Because I wonder, how long has Hyrule Castle been like this? Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you back where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, Lil Midna would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant. And like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back? Take a little time and give it some thought. Oh God, you just disintegrated him. Well, everyone, Link's dead. End of the game. The wolf we're going to see, that's not Link anymore. He died. This is now his clone. Well, Clone Link is here. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later. Well, I'm sure we're fine. They boarded up the hole.
That's good game.
So, what next? Little did you know, she has now become Pan Shadow for you. Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that? Well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So, what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. Well, we can't. Link is looking at something. Link keeps looking like he's looking at something, but I don't know what he's looking at. Hey there, Moblin. Don't I have a kill move? I thought I had a tear out their throats move. Does Link am I remembering wrong? Does Link not have a finisher? Am I thinking of another game? Or is that a move I get later? He does have it. I guess I just don't have access to it yet. I do have spin move. What just... Squirrel! Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Orden. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. I know you get it when you fight in the Twilight realm itself. I thought you just also had it outside of there. We animals understand one another, so you'll be all right. Nighttime in the village. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please, forgive your good-for-nothing father. No climbing up there. I remember there's a reason not to go there. So about the shield. Hey, not so loud. I came to it as we discussed. So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah. It should be in our storage loft. Good. Go grab it. Quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. You're unarmed. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh, yeah? All right. I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good. Run! It's just a wolf. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump up there. But from where? Kitty! Oh, pupper! I didn't realize there's another pupper. Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope they find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Use your senses and wide dig. Where you see anything strange, you'll dig something up. Money! 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 Ooh. Pumpkin seeds, I'm going to assume? No. Heart? Money! Okay, people need to stop burying their money in the fields. I'm sorry, this is not Animal Crossing. You can't grow a money tree. That noise in my right ear was because I was in sense mode. Okay. Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter. Return her and take this! Oh no, he's learned how to use our hawk! Kitty! Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry. That person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him. Come on, let's get up on that roof and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Hi. Honestly, that was probably one of the smartest things you've done. All right, into the house. There's a doll, another doll, some pumpkins. Nothing to dig. Some drawings. Throw the pot. Oh, there it is. Found it! Found it! A nice wooden shield. We got the Orden shield. Press the L to defend ourselves, but beware, if it's touched by fire, it's a Deku shield. It looks kinda cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. I enjoy how it said use ZL. I enjoy how it said use ZL to, shield yourself, but I kinda can't right now. Oh, hi! Guess who didn't see the thing right in front of his face? It was me! What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But, darling, your injuries. I have a feeling he's going to attack us if we come near him. We can run. I forgot we can run real fast as a wolf. Frogs! I can talk to frogs. Ribbit, ribbit. I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of a thing to say. Sorry. What about your frog buddy? To humans, this might seem like an average country town, but to us, it's paradise. You should take a good look around this town. I can see stuff sparkling. Whether or not you can see it is up to your senses. Is there anything really worth digging up, though? Oh, wait, there's another one. The town rascals used to play around here a lot, so there's a lot of stuff buried nearby. Really, is there anything? Like, other than a handful of rupees? I guess it's nice for the health. Hi, chicken. Aw, To be a wolf on the night of when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. We have senses. Apparently we're soft looking. We can use this to dig inside of a place versus worrying about single rupees. More drawings. We got the Orden Sword. This is a sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman in Orden, as tribute to the royal family. All right, so now you actually have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. All right, no more detours. I'm going to take you back to the Twilight. Go back to the woods where we first donned this shape. Anything else interesting in here? Also, I would like to ask, where did he forge this sword? There is no forge in this city. You need a forge to forge. Hey there, pal. Yep, you have found me. You've run me out of town. Congratulations. I forgot just how fast Wolf Link is. Holy cow. But doesn't seem to last forever. Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Beware, a shadow being, it approaches. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Do I finally get to learn how to tear out its throat? Nope. I know I grabbed at its throat, but I don't get to learn how to tear it out as a finisher yet. Orb of Light. I do like that. Yes, you have the Triforce and all that. But there are more, like, spirit things that are helping you in this other than, like, just the fairies and things like that. It just adds a little bit more to the mythos of Hyrule. And I like that. Oh, brave youth. I am one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld, ruled by the cursed, and I couldn't finish reading it in time. Some of these give me a lot of time, others don't. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. It's Kingdom Hearts all the way down, buddy! To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless if you were to return to Faron Woods where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the light spirit. There, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. I talk real slow unless it's a cutscene. Then I talk real fast. All right. Ooh, wait. Okay, I want to see what I can dig in here. Is it still just going to be garbage? Okay. Like, I guess it's nice to be able to get some of this, but, like, for the most part, it's just going... I'm guessing random dig spots aren't that helpful. Sometimes I can get Link to run real fast. Other times, like now, I can't.
Lim, get some water.
I shall, Betrayer. Thank you for the reminder. Hey, look. The Faron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in Twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? Alright, Midna's hair is going to pull you through instead of the other creepy hand. Let's get more water. Oh yeah, if I remember, there's an extra dungeon in this game. I need to figure out how do you go into that extra dungeon. So these are the weapons you use in your world? Wearing the shield like a mask? That's kind of weird. Also, is she holding the sword? She's holding the sword from the blade like it's a staff. Okay, now she's holding it correctly. You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. You see, I have a bag of holding. All right, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy. Trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentations of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. All right, it's arena time. Oh, this time it's 3v1. Do I get to learn my finisher move now? I want to learn finish move. Huh, we're penned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these pets on one at a time. You can take them all. You can take them all at once. So you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye. Keep tearing out their throat. Okay, tearing out their throat doesn't seem to be working. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. You just hold down B, and I'll expand the energy field, so enclose all of them in it and release. There we go. Well, it's not finish move, but it is a move I need. Okay, now I need those garbage dig spots I've been complaining about, and now I really appreciate all of a sudden. Because health. I, would not do well in hero mode of this game, I'm learning. Highlight. Please, be careful. These woods have changed. Dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere... I'm just going to start pressing A because they go way too slow. Become mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast, look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beast and keep it in this vessel. The thing you will also get in Skyward Sword. Filled with the tears of light so you can cut through the twilight and return this place to normal. To see the evils that hold, use your senses. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my Here's where they are. Find the insects. Dark insects. They are the form taken by evil once it is latched onto our scattered light. All right, time to go murder. Let's go murderate. Right, you kind of have to use that because you can't target them otherwise. Hi, Twilight Deku Baba. Oh, can't hold it forever, huh? Okay. Well, I'll get that one later. I didn't really need that heart. But the dig spot's still there, so I guess I can get it again. Time to jump over here. Yep. I remember this one. But that's because we also just saw it earlier today.
You need him. Oh, and you kids help. You need beer.
What's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Oh, they just died. Boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. That's fine. I can run away now. No more hiding from me. Man, I hope I didn't have to keep going the other way. Okay, yep, this power is a little, strong. Well, I know this way was, the dead end, so this is the correct way. Never mind, this was the dead end way. I don't know why I'm coming this way. There's nothing over here for me. I think it's just 100% I can kill things, so let's kill things. Hello, poisonous swamp. I'm going to assume I need to... I get the feeling this area is even more dangerous than the last. Don't go headfirst into the fog without looking around carefully. So you mean don't do what I literally just did? Now, see, that's what I was warning you about. I'm telling you, I don't think we're going to get through here too easily. So, what do? You look like you just saw something. I'm going to assume I need to come here through that other path. I honestly don't remember at this point. Though I do remember, I like these Twilight challenges more than the Skyward Sword version of them. Skyward Sword version was a little on the annoying side. But I think that's because Skyward Sword was a weird, timed stealth mission one. Whereas if you messed up once, you had to start the entire thing over. It was not... There are things that Skyward Sword did that I enjoyed, but most of that, I'm realizing, is plot-wise. A lot of the gameplay... Yeah, I'm realizing I didn't really care as much for the... Can I dig under this? Nope. A lot of the gameplay was not the greatest. Wait. Don't go too far. You still have stuff to do. Alright, well, my thought of coming through here was incorrect. So I do need to go through here because it's the only path. But I'm missing something obvious. Oh well. I will say, part of me does wonder, how the hell did I do this when I was in a fever dream? When I was in that week-long fever dream, how did I do this? This is the dead end. Alright, so I'm here again. Let's actually look around and realize there's not much that I can see. I see these dig spots, but these are just going... Yeah, these are just heart spots. Oh, okay. Small thing that I just didn't see. I thought I was going to be doing that at a different area. This seems like a bad idea. That actually seems like a bad idea. That seems like a good way to fall into the smoke. The keys. I am barely in that smoke. The keys get to live. How far back do I... Okay, good. I don't go that far back, at least. All the jumps! Oh, we're doing this now, huh? We're across! Now time to myrtlate. Four more to go. One of them was back there. Yes, I know. I didn't mean to... that's not what I meant to do, Midna. So now I'm going to have to go all the way around because I, like a fool, forgot to pay attention to where I was and the fact that there's one of them in that area that I was just at. At least the way back is easy. Okay, two more. Two more to get. All the jumps. All right, we're done. We're done with that. Can I read signs still? Yes, yes I can. Wolf can still read. I think I read a sign earlier already, didn't I? Oh no, it's an arena. Whatever will I do? Hey, buddies. To be fair, their thing of one of us stays alive, we revive the others is a good, honestly, is a good idea in theory. It just didn't work in practice. Then again, it worked until Minna decided to help us. The bird's not here. So, apparently, Trill, the bird, does not have a soul. This is what we can learn from this encounter. The bird is soulless. Making it sound like something wants to attack me, but... Hey there, monkey. I want to talk to you first. There you are. I hope that light isn't where I think it is. Someone helped me? Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is weird now. What happened? All right, we have all the light, though. The Vessel of Light is full of tears and has returned to this area. Enjoy your grapes. Your grapes of light.
Why don't you need cupcake to me?
But it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light, anyway? See you later. Monkey. With a giant scorpion tail. That's actually kind of frightening. My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. You have gained different clothing somehow. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. We're not going to tell you how old it is. It really should have disintegrated by now. His power is yours. His is the true power that has slept within you. No, you are correct, literally just a person. This makes no sense. But, you know, like, if it was just a thing of your clothes are the same, like, not the same clothes, but the same, I don't know a right way to phrase it, but like they did in Wind Waker of, hey, this is a garb of the traditional hero, you're forced to wear it for a day. But the fact it's literally the same tunic from Ocarina of Time, which in and of itself magically resizes itself, is... You know what? There you go. It magically resizes itself. It's magic from the Deku Tree. Also, hey, literally just a person, welcome. You are the hero. I didn't even get... You gave me no time to read that. It just auto-advanced that one. Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. I talk unbearably slow until I talk so goddamn fast you can't even read 3 words of my statement. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. The adult tunic is the same power as this one. Got it. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's got to be a magic tunic. It's just got to be a magic tunic. That's all I'm going to have to, I just have to accept that. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows. And so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. So Kokiri Tunic stays with young Link. So who the heck Rauru, Sage of Light Rauru, just dressed Link while he kept him frozen. Rauru is a creep. Rauru is an owl creep. Well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you were turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. I'm your shadow now. Wait, what are you trying to tell me about these things? Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. Yep, thank you. Thank you for reminding... You know, it's been 2 hours since I last used the sword. I guess it makes sense that they're reminding you how it works. Also, I think that's probably where it reminded you for things, especially of the Wii version, since it was new thing. I'm going backwards. I don't need new lantern oil yet. No, I am going the correct way. Is the rock gone? Or can I'm proceeding through this other path. The rock's still there. Yeah. Or not? Okay. Is it time for this to finally give me an item? Is this finally giving me an item? Nope. Do you have a key? You selling a key? Oh, it's the Ordonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? The birds love nesting in my hair. Oh, right, I gave him a shaggy voice before. I forgot. There are so many monsters now. I got kind of scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you guy, you want to get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Oh, yeah, the woods on the other side of that cave are covered in this really thick fog, so make sure your lantern's full. You're definitely going to need to use that lantern in there, so bring all the oil you can. I will pay 100 rupees for a bottle. I will link to the past this. You put all kinds of stuff in that bottle once you use all the oil inside it, guy. I am giving him the most annoying voice. You saw the Carbuncle redeem and you're thinking, the Carbuncle... I mean, look, a lot of people think of that. But it's still the Carbuncle... excuse me. Standard Carbuncle mythological creature, though, to be fair, Final Fantasy 14 version. Anyway, let's see if I can get to the temple before the next ad break happens. Yep, 2 bottles before the first dungeon. I mean, in Link to the Past, you can have 3 bottles before the first dungeon. I don't count escape sequence as a dungeon. Escape sequence in that game is the same as Hyrule Castle in this. It's a tutorial. Remember, the correct path is this way. I don't need to kill everything. I do need more money, though. I did just spend a lot of money. Because if I remember, I need outside of just Mito, I need a ton of money in this game. Really? Really? Oh, right, you actually helped me. You actually helped me. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot! While you're staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Fair. Admittedly, you weren't here when I started. I have played this game before, but that was almost 20 years ago, and I had the flu while I was playing it, so I was kind of in a fugue state, as it were. Well, not even a fugue state. It was 100% a... I can't get that. It taunts me. I will get that later, then. But yeah, no, I was basically in a fever dream for the entire week that I was playing this game originally. Alright, don't fall for the trap this time. Because it just barely doesn't clear enough. That right there is 100% a trap for me. I'm here, I'm right next to you. Just collecting money. Even if it is 1 rupee at a time. HD version, which increases the sweat. Was there a... I don't remember. Did the original have a wallet system? Or is it basically you just have a capacity like you do in other Zeldas that aren't the 3D ones? Because I won't lie, the wallet system is the worst thing about the 3D Zeldas to me. Its capacity... what is the starting capacity? Clearly it's over 100 this time, at least. I'll take my lantern back. It ran out of oil, because of course it did. $300 in original, $500 in HD. Okay, that's good. Because I won't lie, one of my biggest things is like in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, oh hey, you can hold 100 rupees. By the way, we're going to give you like 400 rupees before you find your wallet upgrade that you just can't pick up because you can't Okay, I can't get that rupee. You just can't hold them. That's... Oh, okay. 10K is a lot. I'm going to go ahead and, well, hold on. I will buy that after. That's how you use this. Let's just get this. I probably don't have to do that, but I have a feeling something bad would happen if I did not pay the soulless bird. I can't unequip this. Well, then I'll equip that instead. Oh! I get the first one of these? I didn't think I was getting one of these anytime soon, and ads are about to happen. I'll go through this while the ads happen, because this isn't too bad of a thing. I feel this I can go through. As we see the hero... As we see old Link. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become a hero for whom this world despairs. I feel like I still read that incorrectly. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. The max without amiibos is 2K, which is still double the original's max. Okay, and yeah, I do have the amiibos. Look, I'm calling it specifically the Majora's Mask Link, even though technically it's the same one, because it just makes it clearer timeline-wise. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again when they are stunned by a powerful strike. Here we go. This is where I get my tear their throats out move. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, target and then leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see Finish A appear vividly before your eyes. Now, try it on me. Yeah, no. He saved 2 worlds. No one remembers him for the first one. The second one is questionable where it exists. It's questionable how it exists in relation to what. And this one is, well... This one is this one. It's also amusing that based off of timelines, if Majora's Mask is a mask of the people of the Twilight, they weren't banished until after Majora's Mask. Well, okay, it might have been before Majora's Mask, but it's not until it's between OOT and Majora, so the mask already exists and is with the Happy Mask Salesman, who we have to, if we kill him, we would have saved Termina earlier, but alas, we can't We can't do what the randomizer asks us to do. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish. I had trouble talking at the worst time there. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. You'll find others later. You think that Happy Mask Man was just outside of the Twilight when it was sealed? I feel like the sealing of Twilight, it had to have happened. I don't know when it happens, because yeah, actually the Twilight people get sealed before Ganon gets sealed. So yeah, no, never mind about my timeline thing. They have to be sealed before Ocarina of Time. Because it's not like they all got sealed with Ganon. I think, at least. I'm pretty sure Ganon was just a separate thing in and of itself. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. I'm going to go explode now. You aren't sure what's longer, this game or Gen 7's ending credits? When you say Gen 7, what do you mean in particular? I do know this is a long Zelda. Oh, Pokemon Gen 7. That's X. No, that's not X and Y. That's Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is Gen 7. Cause I remember that is not the button I meant to hit. Well, there goes my
Get some water.
Ow. Well, you know what? That's appropriately timed since we just had Link drink something. All right, let's get that lamp. That lamp is already here. It's just not where I thought I put it. I admit, Sun and Moon is the first Pokemon gen that I just never finished. Actually, I think it's the only Pokemon gen that I just never finished. Then again, when it came out, it was a weird point in my life when that game came out. Oh, never mind, you're dead. I don't have to worry about using finish move. Also, I hate the spiders in this. They're too spidery. Son, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I forgot that's when that came out. Things were weird. Anyway, the monkey continues to beckon to us, because I think the monkey knows who we are. Alright, let's open the door. Monkey's just going to follow us. Yep. I hate I hate them. I really hate them in this game. They are now the worst. They're actually, you know what? No, they're just right up there with Skyward Swords. I prefer when my Skulltulas do not look spidery enough. I prefer when they, like, are more skull than spider. Did I get the map? Yes! Yes, I did. I assume I'll go back to those other areas later. I am hoping I can finish this dungeon tonight. I think it came out before Wildstar. Or like shortly after Wildstar started. Well, the monkey's dead. Goodbye, monkey. Also, I want my Gale Boomerang. You're not allowed to have my Gale Boomerang, it's my Gale Boomerang. Oh, time for the other path. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any farther. Might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems she wants to take you somewhere. Yeah, should just follow her. Indeed, we shall follow her, Midna. To the left, or... I can't get these without the boomerang, can I? Nope. Okay. I appreciate the monkey helps me here more than the ones in Majora's Mask did. Like, the ones in Majora's Mask technically helped? That's a bomb. That's a bomb spider. Okay, so I've now learned about bomb spiders. Oh, right, you! The really creepy bird people. Out at last. Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. I've been looking for someone in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something in here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, you see. So don't think of me as a burden. Now, let's get started. I got Oko. If I call her in a dungeon, she will, yeah, she's Ferori's Wind. She is Ferori's Wind. That works. That isn't where I was expecting that to go, but you know what? I will take that. Okay, you're saying to go this way, but what's up here? Okay, I'm going to assume that's a path for later. I hate the spiders in this game. All right. We're not going around that way. We're not going around this way. Or maybe we are. Oh, I thought it was going to be a compass. Actually, I guess I don't need a compass. They don't have compasses in these games anymore, dude. I'm not going any farther this way. Not without the boomerang. All right. Well, back we go. I needed to come this way anyway, it looks like. Yeah, hold on. This thing I was looking at earlier is what I need to deal with. So I'm going to guess that wasn't originally a full set of slingshot ammo, was it? Oh yeah, also, before they added the stamina system. I'm killing you because I don't like you. I don't want to look at that thing. It's probably not going to stay dead, but... Oh, hi, other monkey. Is it Oh, this is definitely mini-boss time. There's no way this is not mini-boss time. Wolflink, you know what? That's fine. It's not the Skyward Sword stamina system that we got ever after. Then again, we've only had really two. Actually, yeah, after Skyward Sword, it's just been Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, to be fair. Which, look, they're the same. It's the same engine. So, oh, okay. Well, no finishing blow, I guess. But now we have two monkeys to do acrobatics with. Thank you, monkeys. Can you open this for me, monkeys? No, you can't. I think I just have to go all the way back now. Because I know we can't... To the right, we can't do without the Gale Boomerang. Oh, wait, I just remembered. This game has the spinner, doesn't it? The, like, item that I thought was so cool that you barely get to use. To be fair, the stamina system that they have, though, it's only for climbing and running. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't notice this at first. Oh, you do use it a lot. Good. I climbed up here for no reason, didn't I? There was no reason to climb that. Wait, could I have come over here the whole time? Probably something right here stops me, though, I'm going to guess. Can I just let you on fire? No. I do appreciate that they gave Deku Babas an upgrade, apparently. Get off me. The one thing that I am sad that they effectively got rid of, with the exception of in Skyward Sword, is 3D Zeldas doesn't have the you don't have sword lasers anymore. Okay. Is that not how I deal with you? No, so that is what I do. I just have to throw the bomb over you. Okay. You gotta have a nice tasty treat of bomb thrown over you. At least this means I don't have to drop it into it. Goodbye, plant barnacle. Oh, right, and you get the claw shot in this one also, don't... Okay, why could I just pick you up last time, but I can't this time? All the way back around, I want to get whatever's behind that guy. Okay. Because that's not the one I picked up. That's not the one I picked up. Can you tell I don't remember where things are? Oh, yeah, no. The way you deal with those things in Half-Life is you just... Ow. You throw bombs or something into the barnacles in that game. Sorry, I also call like barnacles after seeing what they are in Become a Bomb, in Tears of the Kingdom. So I need you for that. But there's one up here. I mean, that's true, you can just shoot. You're right, I forgot about that. So, am I just right above the thing? I'm right above the thing here. That's not what I wanted to have happen with that. I am going to spend too long trying to get this. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. There are similar enemies in Silk Song that I did the same thing with. Granted, that means I don't get the rewards for killing them, but, you know, minor losses. Minor losses that... I am a fool. I am a fool. At least the grass seems to keep respawning a bit. I say before realizing I'm probably wrong. So... pick you up. Yeah, I wasn't going to get that time. Get you to respawn so I can pick you up. And we're just going to throw you right down into this one. We're not going to throw you into that one because apparently you don't last long enough. Okay, so this time I'm going to remember to throw this. I'm going to remember to throw this. I'm going to remember to throw this. That is not where I throw this. That is where I throw this. Nope, pick it up. Link, don't roll. I'm having the weirdest trouble with... You just had to go one tiny bit farther. Okay, I don't know what I hit there. Bomb spider? Could you do me a solid? And not what you were doing right there? I lost so much life trying to kill this one thing, and it's probably not even going to be worth it. Going to need that bomb flower for over here. Worry about that later. I am not falling down. So I have also confirmed I was wrong about the grass. So I am one tap. Hi. Okay. At least that's a full heal. I'll take it. I still hate that you need 5 of them in this game for reason. I'm not trying to target them. Actually, maybe I am trying to target them. Camera! I'm not going to get this down. All right, let's try this again. Okay, I do not understand why sometimes I can just pick you up and other times I can't. So I have a lot of options here. We're going to go top down. Look, they could have given us something else. You are right, though. This game is very long. Like, if I remember, it's a proper 7 or 8 dungeons? Actually, I think it's 8, and then the final. Come on. Okay, I know I've got to feed you a bomb. Question is, how do I get you to eat it? Oh, I see. As you lunge forward, you go for a... These bomb spiders are going to be the death of me. You know what? I'll take it. I overcomplicated this massively. Really? I missed the throw, guys. One quick second. That was not a thing I need to worry about. Okay, this makes sense for why it dropped a key. It just ate the key. This is not Link to the Past. You don't pick them up off the ground by walking over them. So, monkey number 3? Or, wait, no, we just got one of our monkeys back. Next week, you know what? I'm kind of glad I'm going top down, it looks like. I don't need to actually worry about that. Yep, this is another one room. With another monkey. You know, I'm now curious, what is the no major glitches speedrun for, like, Breath of the Wild? Will you launch me up the way You will not launch me the way I'm hoping you will. I'm really not trying to target them, game. I am having the 3D Zelda curse of constantly using Z to change my camera from doing Ship of Harkinian. Now, if I remember, there's a... Well, the thing is, from what I remember... There, stab you. From what I remember, like, it still takes a while to go through the first... Well, I guess it's only, like, not nearly as bad as Twilight Princess, from what you're saying. Because it is, you only have to do 4 shrines. And then you're... 4 shrines, and then you're doing the same thing as Glitched, whereas they fly to Ganon's tower, or to the castle. Give me that health. Give me a small key. 20 bucks. Now, did I see correctly that there's a thing over here I can do? I did not. I, in fact, very much did not. I'm glad I came this way anyway. Are you saying in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? Oh, right. Normal gliding. I'm sorry, I forgot paraglider exists in both games. I'm too used to thinking gliding like flying with Zonite stuff. All right, we got our key. Hi, please tell me I didn't... I assume I'm going to be able to get that back. I don't think I had a way to get in there yet. Unless I'm wrong and I have to come back in here. You know, I can always see if I can... Can I put the flame out? I need to see that. I need to see if I can put the flame out. I've never tried that before. You were not at all what I was trying to interact with. No, I cannot put the flame out. Wait. Well, I can't get water. So there went that thought. I am going to hope that leaving and coming back resets those things, because I'm going to hope. We shall find out. Excuse me, monkeys. It did not reset the puzzle, did it? It did not reset. I need the Gale Boomerang if I want to get that. Okay. Actually, I probably needed the Gale Boomerang to get it anyway, now that I think about it, because the last one was already up. Okay. The last one was already up. Do I need to wait for the wind to change? No worries, Nethos. Thanks for stopping by and take care. Yeah, I need to wait for the wind to blow again. I think. Well, now this is a problem with what I'm planning on doing. I don't think this is going to work. I think my brilliant plan is maybe not so brilliant. Nope. There wasn't I felt a wall stop me. Anyway, this is not where I'm supposed to be going yet. So then, you keep going back down. We went through there, we went through this one. So we now just leave. Actually, we get some hearts first. We attempt to get some hearts first. We fail miserably at getting some hearts first. We got money. I got some rupees, but no hearts. Also, I'm seeing what you were saying, literally just a person, of, the amount of money. Because I think I'm almost back at what I had prior to buying that bottle. And yeah, I've been going a little out my way, but not that much. Thank you, monkeys. All right, let's go fight the big monkey and get my boomerang. Hi, monkey. With your dark gale boomerang. You're a little too happy about that. Oh, do I need you to throw that at me and then I... Yes, okay. And now I guess it's time to spank the monkey. They really knew what they were doing with this boss, didn't they? Ow. Are you done? Good, you no longer have the face hugger on you. You also probably are bleeding really badly. That's an appropriate response, monkey. What type? Okay, that probably was an ape versus a monkey. I just don't know what type of primate it was supposed to be. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and now I have my true power back. Please take it with you. Use it to aid on your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power on the boomerang before releasing it, it'll generate wind. We got the Gale Boomerang! And you get 5 targets. Minna, I was about to equip it. I bet the monkey should be satisfied now. Okay,
What good
let's continue
monkey
climbing this
what
place.
is?
We already found something good, so let's keep searching the places we haven't looked yet. Equip my boomerang. Where? There it is. Am I hitting the wrong button for lock? Is it ZR, not ZL? There are others? Okay. Okay, you want me to target it 5 times. Understood. Thank you, game. I thought it was different type of target. I forgot it's literally put it wherever you want target. Hey, monkey. In a second, I'm getting you free. I do not know why up to aim the boomerang is messing with my head so much, but it is. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys that you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you get for it. That sounds like a good adventurer loot plan. So it was up a level, I think. Or I think it was this one. This is the one that had the I want to put out the fires. Yeah, here we go. And in fact, some of them went away because I despawned the area, I guess. And there we go. God. Some of the things in this game are... I don't want to target that. I don't like bugs normally. I don't like spiders. I don't like centipedes. And of course, that's what we're getting a lot of. But whatever, I got my piece of heart. Now we go back until I see a new path that I don't remember. We came from there, so yeah, let's just go all the way down. No, I am not dealing with you, Deku Baba. All right, there's a chest in here. And these 2 monkeys are still here for me. Or at least one of them. Boss key? A compass! So compasses do still exist in this game. Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captive monkeys are, right? Yeah, maybe. Let's... So... I would like to move. Am I not allowed to move the camera? I can only zoom in and out. Okay. Well, you're telling me there's a chest. Indeed, there is a chest. Hey, let me just pick you up this time. Thank you. You know, I should have seen if it still makes the tink noise. $20. Something back in the first room that I missed. I'm really not trying to target you. So this is a chest I could have gotten in the beginning. This is just like the first... You know, I should have known this was here. It's just like the forest temple. Look around and go up to get a chest. It's probably just going to be... Yeah, it's just going to be rupees, but still. $10. Could have been 20. Nope. You are not like the other ones. Then again, we also climb much slower in this than I think we even did in Ocarina. So, anything? There is stuff over on the right that I want to get. Also, I only took one of those out. Put you there. Put you there. Put that away. It is weird how you need oil for your lamp in this. Because the only other Zelda game I can think of whereas you needed lamp oil is the CDI games. Yeah, we're not dealing with you, Spider. Where, oh where? Just keep going over. Just keep going over. Oh. Well, this would explain why I didn't get the chests. If I try it this way. Okay, what's up, Midna? Where am I? Oh, jeez. I just realized... Hey, I talked to Midna, and then I see the Zoro symbol here. All right. Become Zoro. Yeah, my minus 17 passive perception definitely is hindering me. And the only reason I saw it there is because I was making an active check because it was, okay, Midna, what? There's another chest, though, right over here-ish, it says. where? Let's look from over here. See if I can see anything. That's a path. Hi, piece of heart. A stamp. That's a Miiverse stamp, isn't it? That's a Miiverse stamp. A thing, well, I guess it technically exists, just not through Nintendo. All right, and there is a chest over here. We're in here? Literally right where I'm standing. There it is. I don't look behind things. All right, so now we go forward. Thank you, monkeys. Also, the next ad break will be the last one of the night. I am going to end before the ad break after this would occur. Ah, yes, this. So I've got a few options here. We're gonna save the monkeys first. Okay, you saw me, but you're not coming to help your friend? All right, I'll get you later. Oh, jeez, this is going to be just... Hi, I see you there. That is... I do not like you, spiders. Here, monkey. You must be below me. Or in here? Okay, I'm going to assume I just get to you from down here. What do you do if I throw a skull into you? Nothing. You don't care about skull. No, Link, wrong. I guess it only wants things that have heat. $20. Do I need you for anything other than killing that guy? Nope. I also didn't even need to come down here, I guess. Where's my way? Where the heck is my way up? In front of me. In front of my face. Directly in front of my face. Eh. There you go, monkey. You're free! You're free! Now I have to climb up again. If only I had thought that through. I don't think I care enough about that pot. I will say, I am having fun with this game still. Do I have a key? I don't think I have a key, do I? Nope, I do not have a key. So... all right, well then I guess we're dealing with that side later. More monkeys! I think I'm missing 3, or 2 is what that's saying. And I think I need all of them to go forward. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Ah, well, let's do what we already said we're going to do. I keep wanting to use down to aim up. No, up, Link. Before they see us. Because I did not realize they were there. And you know what? Just for good measure, we'll use the fact that this thing clips through walls. Well, we have a monkey and a chest in here. We know the chest is going to be a small key, and the monkey's a monkey, so... unfortunately, the monkey cannot be anything. It's a monkey. Go with me. Okay, we're not done with that, apparently. Can I not? Oh, that's... actually probably not as bad as I thought it was. I wonder, actually. Can I just do it this way? Nope. I do need to bring it to me. At least it puts it into my hand. And I don't have to throw very well for this, despite my countless mishaps earlier. And when that ad break actually does happen, I will take a break myself. But it's looking like it will be not too long after that ad break is when we will end. Depends on how, like, the final boss of this dungeon goes, because we're definitely getting to the end here. Okay, if you're just going to stay there, I am going to make use of that fact. Let's see how this goes. That did not do what I was wanting it to do. Hey, do you know that if you bounce against a wall, it hurts? Ow. I heard rupee. Give me rupee. Then give me bottle. Well, I did get rupee still. Welcome to freedom, monkey. You holding anything neat? $10. I think almost every monkey has had $10. One last monkey to free. And ads.
Limit. Get some water.
Yes, Betrayer, I shall get some water, because as I said, I will be taking a break during these ad breaks. I am sitting upright-ish. I am going to make a little bit of just get back to where we were progress, though. At least I don't have to climb back up that again. Oh, sorry. Tap the mic there. I just realized there's a lot of rooms with just no music in this temple, aren't there? And it looks like Guile Carb is victorious. All right, we are just going to wait right here for the rest of this ad break, and I'm going to finish off my water. This is definitely going to take quite a while to go through, though. We are 4 hours in, and I'm about to finish the first dungeon. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure Wind Waker, I would be 6 hours in and about to finish the first dungeon. But that's assuming I don't count the first round of Forsaken Fortress as a dungeon, but I don't think I do for the same reason I didn't count Hyrule Castle here as a dungeon, why I don't count Escape as a dungeon, why I don't count Hero's Cave as a dungeon in the Oracle's games. They don't count as dungeons. They have dungeon features, they aren't dungeons. Then again, now that I think of it, the reason why I don't count those as dungeons kind of similar to why I don't count Breath of the Wild or TOTK dungeons as dungeons. They feel like mini dungeons, not actual dungeons to me. Also, the complexity never increases, but that's another story and another problem with the way that they designed it. And you can't say it's because it's open world, because Zelda 1's open world, but the dungeons have a difficulty progression. You can skip that difficulty progression, but there is a difficulty progression in the original Zelda's dungeons, even though you can do Dungeon 8 first. I think. Can you do Dungeon 8 first? You can go into Dungeon 8 as your first dungeon. I don't know if you can beat Dungeon 8 in the original as your first dungeon. I think you might need the bow for something. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. I hate these millipede things. Did I just hear another? I did. I hate you, spider. Okay, I don't really see anything else. I hear you, monkey. I hear you. Hold on, hold on. All right. The final monkey is free. How much money did you have? You had $5. So much for my every monkey has $10 thing. Piece of heart? Are there 4 pieces of heart in this dungeon? No, it's a stamp. Well, let's go finish the first dungeon. I am going the wrong way. I was going backwards. There were a lot of pieces of heart in this dungeon, though. If there's a ton of pieces of hearts in the dungeons, then that tells me that they probably did that because they had to be able to make up the proper difference in the end. All right, time for massive acrobatics. Thank you, monkey. Anything up here? Yes! Looks like there is something up here. Did I mistake? I mistook a thing. I mistook that for being like something's up there. Yeah, nope, there was no reason for me to climb that. Okay. Let's go fight a boss. Also get whatever money might be left over. Oh. I have to actually scoop. I've got a fairy in a bottle. Now put you over there. Link cannot reach that thing. Also, I think Link just died from that lock landing on him. What is the first boss? I actually do not remember. Bomb spider? Bomb spiders. It's a giant what the plant particles is. Oh no, it's you. Twilight parasite, Diaba. Oh, I fed one head. Here, get fed. Yay, we took out the twin pet. It's definitely not going to be that easy. Now it's going to be 5 heads, I'm going to guess. Yes, yes. Right up there with the forbidden butter, the forbidden bread. So many forbidden things. There are no bombs anymore. Hi, do you have bombs for me? I'm going to guess that's a bomb. It indeed is a bomb. Too bad I messed this up. Yeah, I know, Midna. I know what I need to do. I'm just bad at it. At least it shows me, hey, Midna's here to help you if you want, but it doesn't force you to get her hint. No, not you. Not you! Time to just get some flicks in. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Oh, maybe not just rinse and repeat. One. Strategically staying out of range of these heads so they don't have a chance to hit me. Hello? Apparently, I'm not going to be able to do it twice. Well, there went that thought. There went that thought of potential recovery. Other things I can target multiple times, but not this, apparently. I wonder if I could have did the finishing move on it the first time. And I just didn't notice. By the way, does this mean the forbidden grape juice is gone? Did we cleanse the water of the grape juice? It looks like we did. Yes, yeah, you know what? You're right, Betrayer. The best thing to do with that eye is throw it into a chasm. Surely nothing bad will come of it. Well done.
From power.
That's what I was looking for.
With what power?
That's a fused shadow.
That one, yep.
It's what the light spirit called dark power. You remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it?
From old page company.
There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest.
One each.
If you want to know exactly what the fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2.
Good deal, what will be?
I guess you better do your best to find them, huh?
You might want one will
So let's not waste any more time here. We could be looking for the other 2.
My pen would have
I'll
been
get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. And unless you're going for a 3 heart run. I'm not going for a 3 heart run. I refuse to do that. I almost died already. All right, Minna, let's get out of here. Yes, I would like to save game. It's been way too long since I last saved. You would think playing Archipelago would remind me save often. Apparently not. Though I think Twilight Princess has an Archipelago that they're adding in for it. After I do this, I might consider that for an async, not anything synced ever. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of the Eldin. Or land of Eldin, not the Eldin. That's better. Searching should be much easier now.
Might you be?
But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. Let's see, can I actually exit? Exiting would be through this way. I want to get to Hyrule Field. That was a stutter. I don't like that. At some point, I will have bombs to get rid of you. Wait. I just thought of something. Hold on a second. I'll get back to what I think is the best Hyrule Field theme in a bit. Is the poison shroud gone? Because if that's gone, I can go get that chest that was bothering me. Oh, it was checked. It was read. I don't need to read. Because yeah, if the mist is gone, I can get that chest that taunted me earlier. And clearly that's the most important thing right now. Also, I figure that's a good way to end this, of get that, then go to Hyrule Field and save at that point. Come on, let this be gone. It is not. But... no? Okay, it does just run away. It does just go away from me, so... I did not go the correct way for the chest. Oh, I can't go too fast either. Good to know, do not go too fast. I also see another path over there that I want to go into. Hello? So I guess I need to do this on occasion. Like the monkey was. I just want to get to that chest. I don't remember where it... There it is. We'll get this chest, then we'll find out what that other area was. Of course, it's just 20 bucks. Well, let's go. I want to see what that other thing I just saw was, though. It was like over this way. That's not going to actually be anything. That's just under the tree trunk. That's all this is. Well, can I get... Let's get this and then refill my thing. After I kill these guys. I have this lamp oil for a reason. Now, what is down here? Also looking like I barely needed to, I didn't really need to worry about the lamp oil at that stage. Ah. Yes. Okay. I was there already. Well, let's see about the other thing. Down this way. Also, I wonder what other treasure chests are in here. There's probably a piece of heart somewhere in here. This... I was up here before. I can't jump that. And there is a treasure chest up there that I can't get until I... That's being blocked by the, Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to deal with that Poe later. But that, is being blocked by that boulder. I don't think I have a way to get up here. The Poe there has me curious. I want to see if I can get up there. No, because I can't get up there through that. Can't climb up this. My lamp oil is probably going to run out on me. Yeah, I don't see a way to get up there right now, so I'm going to assume that's for later. Oh, you just dropped that. I don't need that color. All right, well, I'm on the wrong frickin' bank. Hey, you know, I'm now really glad I bought that lamp oil, considering how much I've used the dang stuff. Okay, 50 bucks. I kind of thought it was going to be a piece of heart. Not going to lie. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I hear you that I'm almost out. last second. Let's go get some lamp oil so that I can have a lamp again. For all of you, going to go talk to the lamp oil guy.
Lim, get some water.
I shall, Grace. Thank you. I hope raid went well. And now I'm actually completely out of water. Hey, yes, I would like some lamp oil. Fair. Did you at least get the clear? Did you at least get a clear? Yeah, I think... Okay, we'll get this. We'll get this cutscene as what we end on. Did you get the re-clear at least? Did you get through 9, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, and also this... Oh, hey, Amiibo functionality has been added. I will look into that later. But, yeah, with this, we are going to end things off for today. So let's put the controller down for a second. Pause that. So, yeah, thank you all very much for joining. Honestly, I am enjoying this game again. I remember why I had so much fun with it originally. But thank you all, as I said, very much. If I can stream Thursday, I will be probably doing more of this. If not, well, we'll see how things go. It looks like next week, I should be free from the work thing that's been causing me to miss so many Tuesday and Thursday streams. So here is hoping. But yeah, if you have enjoyed, please, as always, give a follow or like whatever you're watching. If you want to watch VODs, you can always take a look at vods.liminalitycarp.live. Similarly, liminalitycarp.live will always bring you to the Twitch page as a nice quick handle. And we have a Discord as well that does monthly async archipelagos and also has polls for what games should I play next, which is why I'm currently going through this one. But let's take a look to see who is on to toss a raid over to. Who is live? Let's see. I see one person maybe to raid out to, but I'm going to take a quick look at if there's anyone from Eldenwood on doing something interesting. No. Lots of people doing Cult of the Lamb these days. And I guess it makes sense. Apparently a decently big update came out for it. Alright, we're going to go say hi to Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is currently doing Final Fantasy XIV. Looks like they're going through... I'm not sure if it's re-clears or 10S prog, but they're currently fighting the extremes. So let's go wish them well. Again, thank you all very much for watching, and please, have a good night, and take care.